Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. It's a day. Why do I have so many tabs open of... Never mind, I understand what happened here. How confusing. It's fine. I had a window that had a whole bunch of tabs that were evenly split into research about the different varieties of swamps that exist, and the other half was all Homestuck class specting information. And I think that's a pretty accurate summary of yesterday. I don't know what I was doing, man. It's fine though. Anyways, I hope that you guys have had a good weekend. I hope that you guys have been taking care of yourselves. It's Sunday. We're gonna play Silksong. But before we play Silksong today, there's one thing that we're gonna be doing, which is that we're going to take about 30 minutes and we're gonna watch the Minecraft live. I know I'm doing it on Sunday. I was out of the house. It's fine. We're gonna watch it now. I know that there's been some exciting stuff. I know that people have a lot of opinions about some of the stuff. So we're gonna look at it. And then we will actually, you know what? I should probably change my category before we do this. Hold on. I'm not gonna be playing Silksong right away. We're gonna do what's that one? Just Chatting. That one. I'm good at the words. We're gonna go sit and Just Chatting for a minute, and then we will go play Silksong. We're gonna be very normal about it. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause the music. And we're going to do this button. And then you're going to have Stan. Stan says hello. Stan is my stand-in because I'm tired and I didn't want to be on camera. So I didn't put myself on camera. I put Stan there. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for Minecraft Live that is definitely live right now and definitely not just the stream VOD? Mojang sound. Sorry, I really like the subtitles on YouTube sometimes. Why is it called a Mojang sound? Okay, live stand reaction. I should make a live stand reaction frame for him. Okay, let's go ahead and watch it. Let's go. Hello. Game footage includes work-in-progress material and early builds. It's all subject to change. Vibrant visuals. Too loud. Why is the golem so funky? Never mind, I'm fine with this. Oh, the sniffer build's really good! Oh.
Welcome to Minecraft Live, coming to you from the Mojang office in Stockholm, Sweden. Get ready for a show featuring insights from the team, never before seen game drops,
I love that
and lots
pig.
more. The features we're announcing today will have you diving deeper and fighting smarter than ever before.
I doubt that. I'm going to be the gremlin.
I've been working on Minecraft for quite some time.
Hi, Jens.
I've got loads of Minecraft memories. Too many to share here, but attending the fancy premieres of a Minecraft movie were definitely one to remember. In London, the classic red carpet was made of real grass. Getting the
Okay,
chance
that's
to walk
cute
it
though.
was
I
super
remember
fun.
that. It's so
But even more
cute.
special was to see so many of you come together and share a real-life Minecraft moment in the cinemas. Our community really made those movie showings their own, just like they've done with our games since day one. Every year, the Minecraft community grows bigger than it's ever been before. To all newcomers, welcome to the world of Minecraft.
I'm brand
Lots of
new.
you
Thank you for
love
letting
playing
me
creative
in.
and survival mode as our vanilla team designs it,
Uh-huh.
and that's great. And many of you have been modding the game in universe-expanding ways.
Yes.
We also noticed that more and more players are using marketplace content to play in their own way.
Uh-huh.
No matter how long you've been playing or what you're getting up to, it's you, our community, that drives us to create. From all of us.
Okay, no, hold on. Can we, for a moment, just talk about, because I don't think they've publicly, in this way, mentioned how big the modding community is. Like, even though it's just like a little moment, that's incredibly huge. Does that pot have a dog? Thanks. What are you looking at, Time? Everyone shut up, dog pot. Where? Where is it? Hold on, we'll rewatch it.
Or what you're getting up to. It's you.
It does. Incredibly important right here on the screen. Dog pot. Okay, but still, that, first of all, dog pot, very important, but like also like legitimately going on a Minecraft live and within the first 5 minutes saying like, no matter if you've been playing it vanilla, whether you've been playing it modded, whether you're new, whether you're old, thank you for being here and playing our game. 10 out of 10. Good community management right there. You're acknowledging that there's a lot of people that play it not vanilla anymore and have for a very long time. It's very good. 10 out of 10. Okay, we continue.
Our community that drives us to create. From all of us here at Mojang Studios, a huge thanks for inspiring us for all these years. You can see examples of this inspiration in the game drops that we're showing off today.
That is true.
We're always taking notes and keeping a close eye on your feedback as we develop. You really do help shape the future of the game.
A lot of the recent
On the other hand,
updates.
it's also important that we expand Minecraft in ways that you might never have expected.
Okay, that is also incredibly important in that they're acknowledging that the modding community is there and doing things with copper, but also still going out of the way to still find newer ways to mess with the game. 10 out of 10.
We want to make our world more interesting, creative, and charming. And thanks to our amazing developers, we're not short on ideas. As I mentioned earlier, more players than ever are taking their first steps into the world of Minecraft. So here's a quick tutorial to help any newcomers.
Oh no.
Hi everyone, welcome to this guide to Minecraft. There is no right or wrong way
Is that
to play.
Pixel Riffs?
We all start off the same. Trees are made of wood blocks and can be broken with your hand.
That's Pixel
You'll need a
Riffs.
crafting table, so break your wood into planks. Make sticks to craft one of the most iconic
Unless I'm just
tools in
mixing
all
up
of
the British
Minecraft.
people.
The pickaxe. Ah, a camel. Oh, it's Jens. Hi, Jens.
Hey, how's the tutorial going?
Good. A camel just scared me.
Yeah, they're really sneaky.
Right, well, I guess I should start mining now.
Remember, don't dig
Yeah, I got it. Bye.
Dig straight
Let's go
down.
and find some mines. And
Straight into the
fastest way
lava.
to find
Straight
them
into the
is to
lava.
dig straight down.
I don't think so. It sounds just like him.
Whoa, this is one weird mine. Wait, what's happening? It's shooting me. Pause. I'll just look this up. Let's see.
YouTube.
How to fight blue thingy with eyebrows. No, that's not it. Wait, is this it? Oh, no, not that.
Why don't they want the fan cam?
Wait, is this even the same game?
Yes.
Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, beat that zombie.
10 out
I
of
don't
10.
even know what I was looking for anymore. Okay, last one. Oh. That is enough internet for today. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play, but there are too many ways for one guide to cover. Just start exploring and experimenting. But if you don't know
Upside
where to begin,
down.
or you get stuck,
Colorful
there
sheep.
are plenty of tutorials out there, made by the community, for the community.
Good job, IT.
my name is Agnes and I'm the game director for Vanilla Minecraft.
Agnes.
And the main reason we make Minecraft is to spread as much happiness and inspiration as possible.
Yes.
We want to bring smiles, and the game drops gives us a chance to do so more often and in a sustainable way.
Yes.
And I find that really precious. So far this year we have released 2 game drops and we got 2 more on the way. First is the Copper Age, which many of you might be familiar with.
Yes, they're just giving us
And
everything
a bit
copper
later in
ever.
the show, we will be revealing an entirely new drop,
Which I know
with
is...
features you haven't seen before.
I've seen some of the posts about it.
A new mob. But more on that in a bit.
I'm assuming that's the
let's
Nautilus
take a closer
sound.
look at the Copper Age, a drop you will be playing
I'm
very
actually
soon.
really
In
stoked for
fact,
this one.
It's coming next week.
I'm really stoked
like
for
many
this
of you,
update.
The shells are one of my favorite features from the Copper Age. And when we first started to think about the concept, I was mainly excited about the very convenient hotbar swapping. But since then, we have seen players using it in so many creative ways we didn't think about, like furniture and lots of neat architectural details. I actually dusted off my very dear architectural dictionary to be able to talk about all these clever uses of the shelf. So I now know what words like entablatures, frieze, and pilasters are. But we don't have time for all this architectural terminology. Let's hear from our lovely devs.
Okay, I have a hot take that isn't really a hot take. Everybody's looked at the shelves and gone, that's just vertical slabs. I think Mojang was really smart first in making it shelves so that it has an actual purpose, and B, making so that it isn't just a solid block like a slab is. I think it's so important that they made it not just a vertical slab, and everybody's like, it's close enough, and I'm like, but you don't understand. They're still messing with you to get you to play more creatively. I'm still on this. Anyways.
So the Copper Age is coming in just a few days, and it's going to expand quite a lot what you can do with copper in the game.
Copper is abundant. I always find, much more copper than I do coal or iron or other precious materials when mining.
So we always saw copper as a decorative block, and that's
He's
exactly
so
what players have been using it for.
dapper.
They've been building amazing statues and amazing cities, amazing buildings. But now we're going to introduce some more uses for copper. Now we can use it to craft tools, armor, and also the copper golem, which I'm very excited about. It'll be the first mob made out of copper.
So the Copper Golem is a new sort of friend to have in your base who's going
All
to
of
go
them
through
are
and
always
help you
friends.
organize your very messy chests if you're anything like me. Move items from the copper chest you put things in into nearby normal chests with similar items in.
So the copper golem, it's pretty small.
That's a
it's,
little
a lot
friend.
smaller than the iron golem. But my favorite thing is the way we've animated it, with its limbs like clicking around and the way its head turns. I absolutely love it.
And it's really cute now with the eyes lighting up when it's active, the noises it makes.
In my head, it sounds way more like a beep boop robot than it actually does in the game, but it's like, wee, beep, beep.
What really, really adds the cherry on top is the sound effects from Sandra.
Let me hear
They
them.
just really make it feel like something's alive in your base.
Let me hear the fun noises.
Starting to work with the sound on this, I wanted the fundamental to be like metal stuff, but with a hint of something more playful.
I love
This could be a good
I love
spin
sound
sound,
design.
I think.
I love
The
it.
Copper Golem doesn't have this ambient, idle sounds that it just makes when it walks around like most mobs.
Not to be an American on Maine, but I want burger. I hope you get burger. Okay. Thank you for that sentence. You're the first person I thought of when I heard messy chest. I need you to go watch any Hermitcraft player that has a chest monster or chest plus shulker monster within the first weeks. It's Scar, it's Mumbo, it's Grian, it's all of them. It's all of them. They're all like this. I don't watch Hermitcraft. You should start watching Hermitcraft.
Do. So the personality would have to be in its movement. I wanted to create a voice of these like metal sounds. The Copper Golem spinning its head, and it's like something like this. I recorded my own
Ooh.
voice for the hurts and death sounds. It's actually me dying. Don't hit them. Unless you want to hear my voice.
As the copper golem makes itself comfortable in your base, over time it's going to start oxidizing, turning into all the different copper states.
And when it reaches the maximum oxidation, it will eventually freeze into place and turn into a statue.
One
No.
neat thing that I know we both like is the fact that the different statue poses will emit different redstone signals when you hook it up to a comparator.
Hold on, that's
So
sick.
using that, you can make these cool like password locks to your vault in your base with all of your loot in, where you need to have like sitting, standing, running golem, and then the pistons will open and your chest is right there.
And of course, you can bring it back to its moving, sorting self by scraping that oxidization off, so it's not permanent.
There's more to this job than just all the copper.
No,
We're
it's
also
all
adding
copper.
The shelf.
It's all copper, I don't care.
Functional block where you can put items on display, and you can also, in its powered state using redstone, do
The
like hotbar
unstable
swapping
stable.
for the first time in Minecraft.
We wanted players to be able to display all their treasures and trophies, similar to an
Can
item
I make
frame.
gambling?
But then you'd always want to take those items down, so that's why we added the powered shelf for swapping with the hotbar.
Can I
But
make
players
gambling
have
now?
not just been using it to display their items, they've been using it as decoration detail, and that's something that really took us by surprise.
Hold on, if you could... I'm making a casino in Minecraft for no reason in particular.
Yeah, a lot of people have been using the shelf as a building block. So seeing it being used as like part of these big constructs and, for like skirting board around a wall, I think is building with a very like Minecrafty feeling to it.
It's something that players have been craving for a long time.
Yeah, a lot of good builds coming out with it.
Several people made slot machines. Can I introduce gambling to the rats on Rat server? That's a bad idea. We're not doing that. Okay, we continue.
The Copper Age is just days away, and with this we want to sort of fulfill copper as a full material tier, adding armor, weapons, tools.
And it's introducing, dare I say, the new cutest mob in the game with the copper golem.
Ooh, you're very wrong. What are you talking about? The cutest? The golem? Are you forgetting the happy ghast?
Oh yeah, I am forgetting the happy cat.
The Gasling is the cutest. What is happening?
It's so happy. Who's that big marshmallow with a smiley face? It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space. It's Cozy. Who's that floaty friend cube with its many limbs? Look at these dangly things. It's a happy gas.
Why are they beating up that Minecraft player?
Happy gas. Happy gas. Craft yourself a harness. We'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends. Let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying mount we float. There's even room to party downstairs in the boat. Happy gas. Happy gas. Do-do-do-do. Happy gas. Happy gas.
What is happening? No, we need to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can we talk about this screen where they just placed that Minecraft character ominously up there and used a sword? Like, just the thing. Aether, let me just watch the thing. I'm gonna watch it like it exists, but I wanted to look at the knife again. This is like a weird cult, and you know what? I think I'm here for it. Okay, I'm just thinking about the number of times people have accidentally exploded themselves with these rockets, and 10,000% if people tried to actually do this in Minecraft, they would just kill each other in their gas. I'm just thinking about Scar. Baby! I love the gasling.
As Jens mentioned earlier in the show, your creativity never fails to amaze us. Let's meet 3 community members who, like millions of others, are using Minecraft Minecraft to create
I
something
love
far
that.
beyond the game.
My name is T. I'm 19 years old and I'm from Sweden. A friend invited me to a server, and since he lives so far away, I wanted him to see where I'm from. So I just
Oh my
started
God, he
building
built his
my
town.
hometown Falun, but with a twist. Falun in the year 1920.
That's so cute.
Very often I would sketch imaginary buildings, and when I build in Minecraft, I use the same kind of process as with my sketches and drawings. So that inspired me to doing architecture. If Minecraft wouldn't exist, my friends, my career, the people I know now would have been so much different.
For some, the
I
in-game
wanna see
world
the
is a
grandma.
way to showcase their creativity.
Let me see the
While for
grandmother.
others, it's a source of inspiration.
Where's the grandma?
My name is Travis Smalley. I make art that translates on and off of computers and finds its way out into the real world. It all started with Minecraft.
Ooh.
For instance, in block prints, you carve out a square in some kind of asymmetrical fashion, so that depending on how you rotate
Damn,
that
I wanna
block,
do-
you're going to get
I
a
wanna
different
make
pattern.
stamps.
Very similar to in Minecraft, the glazed terracotta, and depending on what direction you're facing when you place the block, you get this different kind of pattern that happens out of it. Minecraft is inspiring in a number of ways. The thing that stuck out for me was how expansive this idea was, that every world
Burger!
was procedurally generated and different. World generation was also coming up in my art as I started to use chance and randomness more. The decision is coming from you, but you don't know exactly what the output is going to be, has been really exciting for me.
Creativity takes many shapes and sometimes opens doors
I want to see the grandmother.
into worlds you never knew existed.
Hola, soy Akumadre y soy
Another
una streamer
Minecraft
de
streamer.
Comencé a jugar, que mis hijos son streamers y siempre estaba en el detrás de cámara y el chat pedía que me presentara y que yo hablara y que jugara.
Cat.
Lo primero que hice fue en pleno directo conocer lo que era un creeper. Pienso que Minecraft es una comunidad que puede ser muy positiva. Me he encontrado en diferentes situaciones que me han podido dar la posibilidad de ayudar a muchísimos chicos y chicas. Los que adopté son todos los que han ingresado a jugar conmigo. En este momento tenemos un survival.
Oh.
Ya que vamos a sacar una foto. Puede ser que lo que haya cambiado es darle menos tiempo al tejido.
Oh, that's real though.
These stories are just a tiny peek into the endless creativity that defines our community.
I
So
love
keep
Minecrafters
building,
and everything they
creating, and
do.
exploring and see where it takes you.
I agree with Agnes so much.
Now, a first look at an upcoming collaboration.
What? Is it Hatsune Miku? This is Dragon Ball. This is not Hatsune Miku. Someone tell Math Girl there's a dragon. I like that they got a whole bunch of people to do the bits.
And now it's time to reveal a brand new, unseen game drop that we are planning to release
I know it has the
later
Nautilus.
this year. These features can make traversing the Minecraft world more varied,
Ooh.
interesting, and fun. And fun is important.
Well, the traversal is
I've
important.
already hinted that the new drop includes a mob. And to find it, we must leave the surface and sink into the depths of the ocean. It's almost like a hidden world, both calming and thrilling.
Girl,
Down
I'm
here,
under the water.
among
Thank you,
shipwrecks
Time.
and seagrass, our creature drifts in stillness. Its shape and color might remind you of a shell that already exists in Minecraft. The drow seem to be particularly fond of it. It might take some underwater exploration, but if you're lucky, you will see one of these floating into view. The Nautilus.
Ooh. That is baby.
So the Nautilus is a new underwater mob you find in the oceans.
It has a very cool motion. It sort of uses its tentacles to propel forward, and it has a similar movement to the Happy Gas, so it like has an abrupt turn.
It's like the happy.
How many variants are there? How many variants?
There's one thing in particular.
How
that
many
is really
variants,
cool, I think,
Agnes?
with the Nautilus, and that is that you can tame it, and when you have tamed it,
you can ride it.
Yes, the Nautilus is a mob you can ride on, and in order to do that, you first need to tame it, and you use pufferfish. And then
Okay,
you need
so
to put on
pufferfish
a
get another
saddle,
use.
and then you can control it just how you fly around with the happy gas. But
Is it
underwater
as slow?
instead, of course.
It looks faster.
While you are riding the Nautilus, you get the super cool effect, the Breath of the Nautilus effect.
Which means that you can be on the Nautilus without having to.
Okay,
get
that was
oxygen,
my
because
other
it pauses
question.
The oxygen bar.
You're on your Nautilus and you can build like your underwater base, and yeah, you're gonna be safe.
So the Happy Gas made it easier to build in the skies, and the Nautilus will make it easier to build
That is
underwater.
true. They're kind of
I
making a
can see
pairing
players
there.
doing triathlon races with the various mounts, Happy Gas, horses, Nautilus.
Well, the horse.
and
Okay,
jumping over rings and stuff like that.
Yeah,
hold on. The horse is gonna win because you can just keep breeding horses with the speed effect on them, and then the the babies get faster and faster. So the horses were gonna win every single time.
just like that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna move in the direction you're looking at, right? The direction you're
Is it
aiming your
affected by
camera.
the dolphin?
But not only that, you can also dash while you are riding the Nautilus, which means that the Nautilus will like dash forward, which is super cool underwater. Like it
How
allows
fast
you to
is
get
it?
around faster.
So if you are, for whatever reason, looking straight up out of the surface, you will jump out of the water and then afterwards back down again.
Okay, that's
Which is very
cute.
fun to do.
Don't do it near land.
No.
Okay, but what if I want to jump onto the land and live
There
wildly?
is Nautilus armor. So you can
Okay,
put on
very
armor on your
important. 10
Nautilus.
out of 10.
For example, you can have like a golden Nautilus armor and a diamond Nautilus armor. There is also a zombie Nautilus.
Okay, no, I want that. I want 20 of those.
The zombie Nautilus is
I want 17.
green compared to the regular one, which is like normally a bit more orange.
I want
more
the
golden.
zombie one.
The zombie Nautilus spawns with a drowned on
Fuck.
top of it. So it's quite scary.
Yeah, you get the drowned with the trident, throwing tridents at you, and then the Nautilus charging at you. So it's yeah, quite a deadly combo.
I want that. It's a
I
friend.
think it's really neat that you use the pufferfish to tame the Nautilus so you can ride on it.
And if you have two tame Nautiluses nearby each other, and once you feed it, they will produce a baby Nautilus.
Okay, but why can't the gas breed? Can the gas breed? I don't
And
think
it's
the
also
gas can
pufferfish
breed.
that you use to make water-breathing potions. So it feels like this kind of Minecraft logic that pufferfish is the thing that unlocks breathing underwater.
They're ghosts?
So,
No, they're
the
real.
Nautilus is not the only thing we are revealing today. In fact, let us leave the oceans.
I know
and
what this
instead
is. I've
go
seen the
visit a
picture.
crafting table. Because with 2 sticks and 1 ingot,
They're giving
you
us
get to create
spears.
something very new.
I'm interested to see how this one is implemented.
The spear is the first tier weapon we've added in a very long time. It has 2 modes of attacking.
One of them is a jab, and the other is a charge.
Okay, so no
The
throwing your
charge
spear.
attack
This is lame
something
then.
that does damage based on how fast you're going. So the
I want to
faster you go, the
stab
more
people
damage you
by
do with it.
throwing something at them.
Once the spear is lowered, then it's gonna be still, and this is the ideal state of the spear because it's gonna deal damage, it's gonna deal knockback, and it's gonna dismount. Then the spear starts shaking, then you can no longer dismount targets, and eventually it drops down. It can still deal damage, but no knockback. And finally it raises back up, and then you have to lower it again.
It's kind
This
of like
one's
the
gonna
spear
take
is
some
really
fine-tuning.
heavy, so
Oh,
you can
yeah.
only hold it like for a while and then start. And right, also like the better tiers are even heavier,
Yeah.
which also makes sense. Yeah.
Like players are gonna be able to do a lot of different things with the spear. Like I'm thinking jousting, but horse jousting, but why not Nautilus jousting?
Jousting in the sky with Elytra, or attacking from the sky with Elytra.
Jumping down off the happy gas. And
I'm definitely gonna dive
flying
bomb
into
people
your
with it.
enemies.
So like thanks to
I feel like the happy gas one is so slow.
timing, and like the velocity and the angle, this definitely is a weapon that requires some like training and skill to be really good at, which I think is really fun. It adds a depth, and I think it's gonna unlock a lot of really interesting PvP opportunities, for example.
You're not the only ones who get this new weapon.
So the zombie horse now spawn with the zombie holding a spear in
What?
his hand. And the zombie horse will also spawn for the first time in survival.
This is so important to me.
So it's really pretty dangerous going around.
It's been 15 years. It's been 15 years and finally we get him. We can't tame him, but I'm going to keep him. I'm going to put him in a house and I'm going to build a nice little safe little house for him and he will live there forever.
Around at night, but now there's gonna be one more danger, because there's gonna be zombies with spears on zombie horses. Zombie squared, a lot of zombies.
Time, that's a lot of
So,
not
to
time.
recap, this future
Math
drop
girl, that's a lot
comes
of numbers.
with the Nautilus armor, zombie Nautilus with round on, of course the spear, and also the zombie horse. So it's kind of mounts and like mounted combat that connects it all.
And the name of the drop will be...
Thank you, Seer.
Mounts of Mayhem.
Mounts of Mayhem.
This drop
Interesting.
is planned to release later this year, but you will be able to try out this feature soon in Snapshot Beta and Preview.
We are, of course, very excited to see what you all will think about it, and then to see kind of what you all do with all these features when you can playtest them.
Minecraft continues to get bigger and better. We've shown off the Copper Age game drop, which is coming soon, and a few of the features from Mounts of Mayhem, which will be in testing in the near future and due to release later this year. We can't wait to see what you create with the new features and your upcoming underwater adventures. It takes
This
me
is
back
the
to
end
the
of it.
updated Aquatic, only now you'll have one more pointy stabby weapon to play with. For more on both game drops, stay tuned for the Deep Dig after show. I've heard a rumor that I'll be facing off against the cheerful Minecraft expert, Tabo. It starts right now.
Can we talk about the fact that Ian's introduced Tebo as the cheerful Minecraft expert? When did they talk about the banners? I don't think they talked about the banners. So unless they did it during the... There's a segment with Shovel and with Mog Swamp, I think? That is and also an after the stream thing. But it's probably in that one because those would be the building people. But we're not going to watch that one because this was the important part that I wanted to see. So first of all, let's be incredibly clear. As I change my category and open up Silksong, let's be incredibly... Copper. That's really all I'm thinking about right now is all the copper stuff that's coming out because I'm very, very stoked for all of that. I'm extremely stoked about it. I also have to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I have no strong feelings about this update beyond loving the Nautilus. No, I love the copper stuff that they're doing. I love the new things that they're doing. I'm very stoked about all of it. Also, ads are incoming because I snoozed them twice during that. I'm just really stoked. So, I'm conflicted because I like the Nautilus. I like adding some more underwater traveling. I don't like the spear. Mainly because I don't know, they need to finish and like get the the other combat systems figured out before they make an update to something like another weapon. Trident mace mix don't like. Nah, it's not even that. I think that it's too convoluted of a mechanic right now to really be super useful. I think it's gonna need a lot of fine-tuning from the community before it is useful. I think is my main feeling about it. Okay, we're apparently going up into the coral chambers. But we'll see what they do with it. The zombie horse, of course, I am super stoked about. Because I am a nerd, and I have wanted the zombie horse to be real for a very, very long time. I feel like the spear and even the Nautilus a little bit are probably going to become like a... Not in a negative way, they're going to be like a mini-game mechanic for a lot of people. You're in Act 2? Yes. I finally walked into it. Hold on, I have thoughts, but there's enemies. Come here. Okay. Zombie horse is so important. The fletching table still doesn't have a use. They didn't announce when. Oh, hold on. Blocking info. What if I don't want you to see my health? What if I just keep it there and you cannot see my health and you just hear me panicking? Hold on, what is it? Is it this one? Yes. Here, I want him to be really tiny. He's right there. He's so small. He's so tiny. Okay. I don't know, it's a mixed bag in that I am going to have a lot of opinions about it regardless because I've been a Minecraft player for a very long time and I'm always going to be super critical of the things that they come out with. What's the fletching table again? The fletching table is the table that you use to get fletchers as a class for the villagers, and that it was supposed to have a functional use and it doesn't. They announced that fletching tables were supposed to have a use years ago. The use was to make it cheaper and easier to make arrows and tipped arrows. Either, how did you make so much space? What are you looking at? Are you trying to look really, really closely at Stan? Oh. Why is the frog kissing him? Also, ads are happening, so I'm just gonna say pause for a moment. I like that all of you are just looking at him. I was so hungry. Nobody gift time. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing! Oh, I'm a failure. I'll turn on the discount for subs another day. I'll do it on Tuesday. I forgot to do it today. I just didn't have a brain cell today. I need to just make an alert for myself for Tuesday that says, hey, remember to do the thing. And then I will immediately forget again. But also, yeah, it's September, so if you gift- I'm not saying you should do this, but if you gift 5 subs to any streamer on Twitch, Valorant gives you a random number of gifted subs? Again? 1? I thought it was- they were doing the randomized thing again, Aether. Where it's very normal to get 5 per- or 1 per 5, and then sometimes it rolls randomly and gives more. That's what I saw some people saying again. Oh, tab? Tab, the soda that no longer exists but was made famous by Homestuck? Hilda's the best character. So true. Who's singing? Are they up here? Yes. Yep. Death. Homestuck on brain again, I guess. Well, it's just because everybody's been talking about it after the animated, the pilot animation came out, which I will say what I said before. It doesn't translate well to an animation. In my opinion, it does not translate well to an animation. Do I want to go down? I can't go down. We'll figure it out. It's giving book better than movie vibes. No, it's not. Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't know how to describe my feelings about it. It's just that it's really hard to make an accurate representation of Homestuck without the ability to have the text space. So like all the conversations that happen in the pilot happened originally as text conversations that you read, and that there was no dialogue said aloud. So Dave's cool guy persona is more visible inside of the comic than it is in the animated pilot, because you can't be a cool guy while you're also being animated in the way that they are. It's so weird. It's a weird thing, and let me preface, my entire opinion about this is as a longtime Homestuck fan. If I had to be perfectly honest right now, the only continued interest that I have in Homestuck is in respect to the entire system around how Esper works and God tiers. That's it. I literally could not give less of a shit about most of the rest of the story. Only the parts about class specs and the game itself are fascinating to me at this point. So when I look at this, I'm looking at this as somebody who has read the comic and is a critical, like, consumer of media. And in my opinion, an animated pilot like this, I've already been in here and there's nothing in here. An animated pilot like this doesn't do justice to the way that the original format did it. And I don't think it will lend to the same kinds of conversations that we got out of Homestuck in the first place. Homestuck at its core is a meta conversation about it's a meta conversation about being online. How far does the pilot get into Homestuck? Well, they flash forward into some stuff that is outside of the scope of Act 1. I think... Hold on. Hold on, I need to do something ridiculous. Homestuck.com. Give me my map. Okay, hold on. If I was to figure out where this exists, I would say that this is... They've somehow done almost all of Act 1. Because you're not into Act 2 where Rose is getting rained on by meteors. But they flashed forward into, like, some of the stuff involving Karkat, and they flashed forward into some of the stuff with, Jade, because Jade stuff, it gets a little bit wonky and convoluted. What? Yeah, no, it's all very long. Hold on, no, Aether, I need you to understand, the opening with the Wayward Vagabond, with the mayor, is stuff that you don't see until a ways into it, and you have to pop out those windows because they're a different side story that's happening. They tried to show Rose having internet issues, but it doesn't come off. It didn't. It didn't. Because she started having the internet issues in Act 1, and then they go into Act 2. Mirror isn't until Act 3. I think the mayor happens before then, but the mayor... The Wayward Vagabond extra storylines are few and far between earlier on. And then you get really in-depth with it later. Because you see mentions of it in other places, but it's really later on. Also, you don't get the... Okay, this is a niche complaint. The Zoo Smell Poop Lord bit doesn't play in an animated pilot. Zoo Smell Poop Lord is, when... It doesn't? No, because it's not as funny as it was in the original webcomic. I'm gonna circle back to this. The webcomic, the way that it was originally done, in Act 1 and through into, I think, Acts 2 and 3, but less so as you go on. Andrew Hussey set up the webcomic so that you could go to mspaintadventures.com, which doesn't exist anymore, and you would go and you would vote on or input what you thought should happen next. So when you get to a panel that says, what is this young man's name, or what is this young woman's name, it is literally people going to the website and putting in names that they think it's their name. And so every single one got, like, absolutely hilariously dog shit names, but that doesn't come across because it's an animated thing. And, like, the meta of why that happened is hard to see within this. I hated the title sequence thing, and they tried to make a funny bit. It made me kind of hate it more. The only bit that I didn't have a problem with that I thought was a hilarious addition was the muting the narrator bit. Andrew Hussey, why is the ball bouncing? Andrew Hussey does it a couple of times within the comic, I think, about joking about muting the narrator, but the actual, like, accidentally having the narrator on when you're playing a game is very funny to me. I don't know where I'm going. I can't go up there. Knights of Guinevere is good. Just be aware that it is very violent, and I love it. Why did you have silk? Okay. Muting the narrator was funny, but otherwise, pilot was meh. It was very meh. How would Andrew Hussey know? How would Andrew Hussey know what? I think the problem is that it's made for the wrong audience. It assumes you've read Homestuck, and so few people that actually want to consume the animated series have read Homestuck. Why the ball is bouncing? I don't know. Maybe he does. I don't know, Andrew Hussey's out there doing weird side quests. Including putting an entire webcomic inside of his Discord server, by the way. What's over here? Oh. I should be out there doing weird side quests? You can! Ow. Come here. Okay. Was Homestuck run on Flash or run on Flash? So... no. Homestuck had Flash segments that existed, and they're working on redoing it. Actually, if you wanted to read Homestuck, now is a really good and interesting time to do so. If you go to homestuck.com and you go to the adventure map, they have... Hello.
Give it up for month 56 of resub message, then lurking for the rest of the month Peepo smile.
Have a good time, Zone Dip. Always happy to see you when you stop by. Don't worry about it. God fucking damn it, Trader. No, listen. It's very important. 56, that's 8 times 7. I don't know why I remembered that so suddenly. If you go to the Homestuck website right now, there is a news article on the front page about... Well, okay, hold on. Yes, Homestuck is back with an all-new yet nostalgic mobile-friendly coat of paint, now supporting the story's original Flash animations as they were meant to be experienced using the Ruffle Flash emulator. So first of all, they've been making it so that the website works again. The dev team has been hard at work rebuilding the website from the ground up. More work needs to be done for some of the later, more complex parts of the comic, but in the interest of having the website available as soon as possible, we are doing a sequential re-release of Homestuck with large daily updates alongside some new exclusive content. They're literally doing updates again. So if you go into the Homestuck website, I know that I'm touching the menu right now, and you go into the log, they've released back up to, that's February 2010 information. So the end of the intermission is done. Hi Rats, hi streamer, big fan. I go do big grad school things that will take 20 minutes, but I put them off. That's so real. Tiff, I hope that grad school stuff is going well, though. I hope that it's going well. Or if you're illiterate like some of us, me, VoiceOver Nexus does well into Act 6, Act blank, so there's that too. I think they've almost got all of it done. I don't trust the dead bodies. The slab? I love slabs. What's over here? Let me in. Going well, but once again, the registrar test my patience. I feel like that's 95% of being a registrar. What the fuck is that? I don't like him. Ew! Ew! Whoops, I left. Okay, whatever the fuck that was, I don't like it. I want a map real bad. Okay. Nexus has reached the start of Act 6, Act 5. That's pretty far in, to be perfectly honest. How many acts are there? So this is a complicated question, Aether, because technically there are 7 acts, but Act 6 gets a little bit funny. It gets a lot of it funny, actually. Because Act 6 gets broken into Act 6 with 6 acts, and then I think there's 6 acts in there. Act 6 is like, I think besides Act 1 and 2 being the densest word-wise, Act 6 is the densest story-wise. Why? Because it was funny. I'm also not joking about that. I am 95% sure that why Andrew Hussey did it that way was because it was funny. He was making fun of all- oh. Hello. I don't know why I'm scared of you. Did I feel bad for what I just did? Sticky young fly, born and grown in service to the slab. What the fuck is the slab? Okay. Yeah, Act 1 is wordy as shit. Hold on, I'll get the breakdown. Homestuck word count. The slab is the place that you're in? Okay, thanks. Okay, so if you're looking at Homestuck, okay, hold on. I'm gonna read numbers. I'm so sorry to do this to you. Side 1, which includes Acts 1 through 5 and 2 intermissions, is 50% of Homestuck, and it contains 370,000 words. Acts 1 and 2 on their own are 12,598 and 32,000 of those words. Act 4 is also a lot of words. We won't forget about that. Act 4 is so many words. Act 6 is 447,378 words. The entirety of Act 6. It's a lot. I like the voiceover, but I can barely process what's happening. I mean, that's just how Homestuck is. You just listen to a lot of rambling, and then you go, oh, there's a story here. What the fuck is that? I don't like you. What the fuck are you? Humbled prisoners serving their sentence for sin committed within the Citadel. Oh, we found the sinners. How exciting. I don't have a key. A lock with the mark of apostate. If I only had a map. Oh. Whoop. Hey, yeah, so Homestuck actually doesn't make sense. It's fine. Yes. Act 6 is massive, but you switch between the alpha and beta kids, so there's that. Well, it's not even just that. You get alpha beta kids, and you get Calliope and Caliborn. So you're getting 3 different stories in one. No, Toby Fox did John Egbert. I get my dog. I know nothing about what's happening here. I thought it was Dave? No. Yeah, Dirk's not real yet. The only thing that they hinted at in the thing was part 1 stuff. You're not getting the alpha kids. You're just getting the beta ones. Dog. 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 Give me tippy tappies. Yeah! Okay, I love you. You're a good dog. Where am I going? Why is it raining? Oh, it's cold. No, hold on. Wait, okay, so hold on. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, wait. Okay, so we found the Grand Gate, the Underworks, the Coral Chambers, the Slab, Mount Fay. I've already found 5 more places inside. Oh no, this is gonna take forever. At least I can get back down if I want to, but I definitely can't go into the cold place yet, because the cold place is trying to kill me. Ada sleeping. Ada, best dog. Best dog. I don't like these little shits. So anyways, I have complicated feelings about Homestuck, and you know what? At the end of the day, if Andrew Hussey wants to make money doing stuff with Homestuck again, fuck it, I don't care. Go for it, my man. But at the same time, I'm still going to continuously have strong feelings about the way that new fans are being introduced to Homestuck, and the fact that Vivzy Pop's company is the one doing the animated pilot, and would theoretically be doing the animation. And I still don't trust the has-been and hell of a boss communities with something that has a lot of, like, dark subjects handled in an interesting way. I poisoned the man. Come here. I feel like complicated is the only way to feel about Homestuck. I think it's the only way I've ever heard Homestuck fans talk about Homestuck is as complicated. And I don't even mean current fans. I mean, like, just people that have been in the fandom space for an extended period of time. It's cold again. Am I gonna die in the cold? What if I... Oh, I'm gonna die in the cold. Ooh, spindle. Can't have them. Okay. I don't either, and I genuinely may not go to MomoCon this year because of it, which sounds awful, but when I went to MomoCon not longer after Has-Been Season 1 release, it wasn't the greatest. Yeah. Oh, gods are gonna be full of Homestuck and it's the pilot kind. No, I want you to be very clear. There's gonna be a lot of Homestuck fans regardless. A lot of old Homestuck fans are gonna come out of the woodwork just to redo their cosplays and stuff. And in their defense, Homestuck has a lot of very cool cosplayable things. I can't get up there. I'm upset. And I'm never gonna be upset with those people wanting to, like, cosplay something that they think is fun. Sharpie Bath Part 2. No. If I hear about any Sharpie Bath people, I will fight all of you. Oh. That isn't how I do it. What this? Okay, frayed rosary string, which doesn't help me right now. There's nothing up there, unless there is... No, I can't break that. Maybe I just need to go uppies. Nope, I reached the top again. Eve. Maybe a Sharpie bath would fix me. Time? No. The Sharpie bath will not fix you. Okay, back to the coral chambers. Why is there a clock? Why clock? Yep, okay. I expected that one. Oh, well, I hate that. Okay, we're gonna go over here first. Why are there... What this? Symbol of silk. Sure, have my rosaries. Okay, so it's just a silk dispenser. I mean, I haven't tried it, so you know, we never really know. I know that it will not fix you because that's how you hurt yourself. What the fuck? Hold on. One, 5, 4, 6. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on, I fucked it up, guys. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What this? Cog heart? What? What the fuck is a cog heart? Should I be afraid? We'll do it again? No, there's no more puzzle. Oh. Come here. Stop smiling, both of you. I'm being threatened. Ads are happening. There's a friend in there. Ow, ow. Okay. I have no idea who the fuck this is. I'll talk to them in a second. I'm doing this for the funsies. Okay. I'm a little bit afraid of this bug, but it's probably fine. Dear, thank you for gifting a sub to Time, who will be very upset about not being able to eat ads anymore. Maybe I just ban Ether. Maybe it's time. Okay, time to talk to this creature. Rindle. Okay. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies, so what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief, and the citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What, you being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so feared. Why, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitch fly have a quick look. Ow! What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. We ain't- okay, so- okay. Okay, Grindel. Oh. This is very enclosed. We're just gonna do that. Come on. Ow. Okay. Where am I? Come here. Ow. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. Ah! Is there a bug? I hear something. Fuck, how do I get to you? Let me in! I hear what sounds like a flea. Hold on. It's not here! God damn it. Okay. Okay, we go this way. I just feel strongly about so many pieces of media that exist right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I didn't like that at all. I'm not- well, I have to go somewhere. It's the sucker? It sucks? You suck. Okay. I'm fine. Where's the creature? The creature didn't come back. Cat, why is Zippy a masochist? I don't know. It's a question I have not figured out the answer to. There's an ability that I don't have yet. Okay. Hi, Star. I hope you're doing well. Where the fuck? Oh, that's spike wall. Okay. Where'd the little gremlin go? Where am I? Okay. Well, I guess I go back down. Oh. How did I get in here? I like this guy that's just off doing whatever. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? I want to go find that room that I missed. Actually, it'd be easier to go down this way. What? Why is he a thwomp? That is a thwomp. Oh. I did it. Wait. We could go back to talking to New. Weren't you a thwomp? I would be if I could be. Being a thwomp sounds like a lot more fun than doing whatever capitalism wants me to do right now. Yeah, this is the one I didn't go into. Ah! I'm fine. I'm not fine. Okay, now I'm fine. We rescued a friend. Fuck. Why is there just another one of these guys here? Get out of my house. I've declared this my house. Fuck you. Who said it was your house? Me. I am the strongest being in this house, therefore it is mine. Oh. It kind of helps if I jump at the right time, though. My house in the middle of my house? Yeah! Okay, well that's all I found from there. Time to go this way. It is interesting the number of different creatures that I've seen in this one. Okay, the next time we find a bell beast, I need to go back to... Where is it? It's in Greymoor, right? Yeah, it's in the halfway home in Greymoor. I'm in the sewers. The air vents. Something. There's something angry above me. And something stinky over here, apparently. Among us. Among us. Ooh. I want in there. I want to yell at the ceiling. There's nothing there. Okay, so this is not the way into this. I think I have to come at it from the top of the other area. I wonder if anything that I discover here will explain anything about what was happening in the original Hollow Knight and some of that kingdom stuff. I'm betting probably not anything, but it's still fun to think about. Yeah, that's me. Where the hell am I? Just every couple seconds, just a... What?
Hello, Tweeter and Rat. Naruto is making me cry. That's all.
Do you ever think about how many meaningful stories there are in Naruto? Just in terms of like fandom culture, how many of those stories turned into like fandom changing things? I'm thinking about Bug Yowie. There's apparently a pair of, I'm assuming they're bosses, but there's a pair of bugs that are gay. At least one set of bugs that are gay. And you have to fight them. Okay. Okay, now we go down. Why is it suddenly quiet here? Hey, game? Hey, game? Hey, game? Why is there ominous whispering down below me? Hold on, I gotta go smack some walls. Ow. Okay. Hold on, I gotta go smack some more walls. Very important, I need to smack the walls. I don't think any of those are broken. Are you broken? I want to eat the walls? I mean, you can try. There's gotta be a way into those walls. No. Not from there. Right here? I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. I want bug yowie. You can find the bug yowie. Where the hell? Oh, wait. I don't trust this room. Oh, hello. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Oh, it's the oil. Nothing here is my own, you pertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master. The great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular far-loom-spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I've grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients, blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug, who calls herself a guest. If your idle claw needs work, then put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Okay. Sure. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain. It befits a holy servant, but so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. What the fuck have I just signed up for? Hold on. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and pickled muck maggot. Oh, okay. Well, that one's gonna take a while. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight the gourmand at some point? I mean, it's incredibly likely that I will have to. Okay, well, that ominous noise can taunt me from whence it came. For now, we continue on somewhere else. There is an up somewhere over here, but I think it is blocked off from above, so that is not a for now issue. Okay, that's fine. I can do this. No, I can't. What if I just sit in this corner? What if I sit here? Can't get to me here. Yep, okay. Oh, I don't like this boss. I don't like that this boss is so quiet. I don't like anything that's going on here. Anyways. I like bouncing off of people's heads, though. That's fun. Okay. I thought I could dive underneath it. I can't. I'm a liar. Okay. It crawls like a bug? It does indeed crawl like a bug, Aether. You are correct. The bug-shaped creature does crawl like a bug. Much to my chagrin. Bug is bug? Shrimps is bugs. Ooh. I need to stop jumping into you. Shrimps is bugs. Nope. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything is fine. I only have 1,000 rosary beads. There's no way this is stressful. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's great. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Really nothing else happens? No. I see it in the background. I see it. I'm not a dumbass. Hold on. Go back? No, let me do my thing. Don't backseat me. See what in the background? Are you smiling while you're writing this? I see him. Yeah, right there. I see that creature. And there's gonna be 2 of them. Help Gorham in the backseat. No, listen, that's a good thing. Why would you say that? I played up Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Is this Yowie? Cogwork dancers. Ow. Oh God. Ah. Oh, they're gay. Sorry.
That's hot.
They're gay. Ow. They're gay and they keep hitting me. Fuck. Okay. Skishu, they tell you exactly what they're about to do. Listen, there's a lot of lines on the screen. I am trying my best. I cannot have a crush on bugs. I have fantastic news. You absolutely can have a crush on bugs. Don't tell me that. You can, though. They're right there. Fuck. Ow. I don't like this. Because now I've lost 1,000 rosary beads. Well, I didn't want to do that one. Put that back. Okay, now I have 330. Actually, with the way that the Citadel is going, I'll be able to make it back. Are you made of cogs? Why does the relationship only have to be between robots? Okay, now we go beat up your buddy. Ow. Ow. Okay. Why can't I be bugs? You can be bugs. Okay. I can do it this time. I'm not scared of them. They're scared of me. Actually, they're robots. I don't think they're afraid of anything. Yay. Oh. What's happening? Oh no, they're gonna start going faster, aren't they? Oh, they're doing weirder angles. Fuck! It's dance practice time? I don't want to dance. Either I've asked you this before, but would you smooch a robot? Ah! I can't keep doing this. I'm leaving. I think either wants to be the robot, not smooch the robot. Minty would smooch a robot. Whoop. Eat. Ow. I hate everything. I want to be robot and smooch robots. Okay. I would smooch my boyfriend because I'm cringe and gay. I mean, that's true. I would be in smooch. Okay, Minty and Ether are the same. Can I have Smasher Pass robots? I really like some of the sentences we're saying today. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. I'm just not allowed to have rosary beads, I think is what I've learned today. And that I keep trying to go too fast. And that I need to just chill. Okay. I take it where you broke them? Because, you know, I'm an all or nothing kind of person. I either have all of the rosary beads or none of the rosary beads. Okay, one more. Whoops. know what? He can stay down there. Actually, no, because I could probably get another... Okay. Now he can stay down there. You ever think about the choices you make? And why you are the way you are? And there's never a good answer. There is just... You are just like that. Okay. And see, now I have 162 again. Okay, time to fight these guys again. Smash or pass these robots. Smash. Ooh. Smash. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Why are they both bitches? Ow. Okay. They're still gay. I'm glad that the couple that fights together stays together. You're gonna have to kill them? Yeah, they'll stay together. I didn't say that they would stay together alive. Why are they charging again? Oh, you motherfuckers! Fuck you. Fuck you. It seems pretty easy. You play it then, Aether. Your turn. You play it. Ow. I don't like it here. I'm sitting on the bench. Silksong. Oh, I want scones now. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Who says I have to finish Hollow Knight? You don't. I mean, so far, everything that's going on in this game has literally no effect on what happened in Hollow Knight, and so far vice versa, unless the higher beings in this one wind up being some insane reference to things that happened in Hollow Knight, which I don't think they will be. You're fine to not play the other one. Okay, bitches. I'm gonna beat you this time. Hold on. My hands are sweaty. Okay. Bam. Wee. Yay. Despite the fact that I'm just being bad at the video game. Okay. Wish Silksong had a god home. That's probably gonna be the, if they're working on a DLC already, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the... It's gonna be God Home. Ow. 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 I hate them. Don't say "aw damn" about me losing a fight. Let me struggle in peace. Ow. Can I say Bebos? That one's a fine line. Bebos during Silksong? Illegal.
Bebos.
Bebos. Limb. I have a combo video on this guy, big guys in the hallways. I just wish to suffer. Whoop.
What?
There we go. Oh, I didn't ask for it either, so it's fine. Ow. Maybe gay in the middle. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Why am I struggling? Me with clearly defined holes for where they're moving. I cannot figure out where they're going. Ow. Let me bounce on your head, good sir. Thank you. That is me. That is me in every video game, looking at a map going, where the hell am I? Whee! At least I'm making bank on having to fight those big guys again. 500! If I ever make a Metroidvania, I'm not giving it a map just to fuck with people. That's just old school Metroidvanias. No maps, just vibes. You don't have to fight them, you can run past them? No. I am incapable. That was the most amazing parry I've ever done that I didn't intend to do. Why do these actually look like waltz steps, though? What is happening? Is it when their line of sight intersects that it decides that they're gonna meet in the middle? It. Okay. That was not by... It's fine. Finally, geez, there's one dead. Now it's just sad. Oh. Okay. Automatons of impeccable construction welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. Two cogwork bugs, yet the soul seemed singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life imbued inside shells of iron. Trado hates the gays. Yep, that's me. I hate the gays. The dancers have separate HP pools, so you can do the fight pretty fast if you just focus one dancer. I mean, that makes sense. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, your rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who had guide our land ever on to greatness. Also ads are happening. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay, so we've found our new objective. Interesting that it is a threefold. What if I just go look for Mossberry Stew, Vintage Nectar, Courier's Rasher, and Crust Nuts instead? What if I just do that? Nobody could stop me. I don't like this area yet. I'm scared. The Cogwork Core. Okay, so that's... No! Okay. Moss! I want to get uppies. How do I do uppies? I want to be... Why are there so many? Oh, thank God there's not another one. What's over here? Oh, that's not ominous. Let's go touch it. Ooh. A key? Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement grants access to the Citadel's White Ward. Oh, well, we know where that is. Well, this was the bell we needed to free. Bing bong. Who needs rosaries? I have 565. Bong. What did I do? No, I have learned nothing. I have learned how to make the bing bong ding dong noise. Oh, oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it, ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep? Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger. You've chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're certainly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. What's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all these dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. The shrine awakened. It calls out to him. See, it's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby so-and-so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. Okay. If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. Okay, bye. Why are people making noises over here? Okay. Sure. Okay. Spikes, god damn it. What did this open? Why can I hit that over and over again? I see. Okay, no, you can't jump in there. Okay. Wait, were there things on the other side that I should have been looking for? Probably. I'm just over here being a menace to society. Come here. keep trying to, like, dash and hit at the same time, and that's not a thing I've been able to do. Ow. Okay, Aether, I'm gonna admit, I did not see the context about things and thought you had somehow misspelled blood and thought that you were saying that the blood flavor was good, and I understand what's happening now. I agree that the flavor blue is good. My favorite thing about there is that there's Pedialyte thaws. Pedialyte thaws faster than water, so there's a short window where I can just drink all the concentrate out and then chew on straight ice, and it's great. You know what? That's valid, though. I would like silk, please. I broke the fixie bug and now I feel bad. I can't get in there. Okay, I'm fine. Here, we'll go this way. What in here? I cannot get into the there. How do I get into the there? Where am I going? What's the point? I guess I could go to the other area and go figure out what happens after getting the 100 creatures or something. But that would also require going all the way back down to Greymoor, and that seems like it's just real far away. What down here? Well, there's a thwomp over there. You know what that guy reminds me of? The Happy Ghast. Because I can just kind of stand on his head. What this? Oh. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Why does that look familiar? Hi, Aether.
Hello? Why now Twitch? Anyways, 33 months. 3 months off from 3 years. Whack. Where the hell am I?
You're over here. Over on the bench. With minimal prompting, I'm now thinking about Happy Ghast Viking funeral and what that would entail for no reason. Time? Time, should I be worried? Anyways, I guess we're gonna go see New since I've now found dog. Good dog. Okay. Pray more. A good dog. Okay, time to go see our favorite, least favorite character. Yes. Oh, hello. 'Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? Climbs proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so now I have a belly full of nectar. Wait. Might have taken me a beat to build up the courage, but I can feel it. Closer now. The Citadel calling me up. Do you have a nectar?
That's fine.
Bartender, I have been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Sure. Have all of my things. Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed, but I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become hard climb for my stiffened shell. Oh, fun. Okay, we'll go get that. Why are there a whole bunch of eyes? I find it funny how many different ways people interpret what Hornet says when she calls out the Bell Beast. It is very fun. Oh, there's plants in the basement. Sir, your basement's very dirty. Oh. Who could have seen this coming? Ow, what the hell did you land on? Oh, well then take their body away. Sir, there might be bugs in your basement. But not like the cool kind of bugs. Just like really annoying ones. Oh, I do hit harder. Sorry, I'm allergic to ants. I don't think the ant character's AI really likes this area. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Just get good? No. Oh, I did sit on the bench up here. Sir, could you let me back into the basement? Excuse me, let me back into the basement. Actually, hold on, before we do that. Hello. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Oh, my mama, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh, ma, New simply must sample it for herself. Oh, a forbidden taste. New understands, ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do so. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wished to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of New's thanks go to you. I did it. I like that Hornet just gets to slap people. New's wish, it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Cool. Goodbye. I should probably make sure to clear out everything so that I'm not getting a weird buildup of creatures. Also have a good lurk. I'm gonna write gay woman as a reward for doing good in the Toxic Women Pathfinder game today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, have fun. All fell asleep. Have a good night, Clover. Go get real sleep now. Okay. We're gonna go slowly when we go up. And we're gonna understand that I'm gonna do stupid things. Oop. What if I trap him in there? Come here. Come here. Stop jumping away from me. I like the way that they jump. Okay, we take it slow, we do not rush, we have a good time, we're playing a video game. Oh. Okay. There it goes. It's amazing how quickly I forget how to fight enemies that I don't have to fight very often. It's like my memory of an area goes, nah. Right out of my skull. Why is he back? Come here. Jump down here, bud. Okay. Is that the last time I ever have to fight you? Scarguard, huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passage of its tribe. Theirs is the perfect shell for their duty, a wall of warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim the treasures, I must bring my best. Cool. I'm fine now. How do I leave? How do I go? Where do I go? Oh, this. Vintage nectar collected. Whee! Okay, this is gonna be much more difficult for him to get down here and get to stuff now. He should really work on getting a better basement. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly. Sir, your sailor seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down it merely slipped your mind to mention. Ah, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. Ahem. And why, I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Okay, bitch. Okay, I need mossberry, which... Where did the mossberry person come from? I think they're over in the Marrow or up in Mossholm. So we'd want to check there. What else do I have? Courier's Rasher. I am. And knock something over. The Courier's Rasher is gonna come from Bellheart. So let's go ahead and drop down to where our dog is. Tippy tappies! Tippy tappies! Okay. Bellheart. And then we need to go look for, what's their name? I forget what their name is. They had a name. It was the courier that we rescued. You. Tip, I've promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel. Ingredients for a dish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Courier's rasher? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty food's good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You won't want my brother, Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers. Can't prepare them fresh for you, but first, Pill must be found. Saved, safe. My brother Pill's still out there. Help others he must be. Taking good goods all across. I'm his only hope he stays safe, but gone long is Pill too long. On the wish wall, I've placed my wish that my brother returns to me, and these bells of safety safe. I should check the wall, Tip. If your wish aligns with my journey, I may track him down. Well, yes. Okay, it does match now. Ooh. I don't have enough to do that, but... No, I don't have enough for that one right now. Search for traces of the courier Pill and track his location. Pill was last seen in Lower Greymore. Okay, so we'll just head east. Hi, Soviet. The bugs have not won yet. We're gonna sit on this bench first. I wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers have grown grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. My playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our hosts long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend of Fleas, would you join us on this next journey? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. The Fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. I just like this. I just like getting to see Hornet. Oh, so many of them. Hornet in the thing with all the fleas. It's so cute. I have no idea where we are. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, the tangled wood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of our little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh! Cool. I love how when the fleas have their antenna flopped down, they look like eyes. It is true. Oh. Okay, so where are we? Fuck. Okay, we need to go back to Greymoor. I shouldn't have realistically allowed them to take me where they took me, but sometimes you just gotta do the thing. Luckily, going backwards is a lot easier than going forwards, so. Dog. Let's go back to the Bellheart one so that we can actually enter from the bottom part of Greymoor and look around a little bit better. Nope. Oh no, I've already been in there. I know what that is. We're looking for some kind of artifact that would allow us to find Pill. And the only hint we have is Lower Greymoor. I need to stop running into things like that. Okay, well. You did that to yourself. I don't think they're down here. You're so fast? Yeah. Hornet is speed demon. Oh yeah, we've seen this one before. I don't need that. Ah. That's what we're looking for. This way. And now this one. Ooh, right there. This way. Oh, hold on. I think I'm gonna make Hornet cosplay. We'll see if we get it done by Halloween, but eh. I mean, I think it's a fair chance that you'll get it done. Oh, right here. Okay. Reset the track just in case. Fuck, okay, hold on. feel like the head is the only hard part? Yeah, because you just need black shoes, black tights, and then a cloak made out of red fabric. Making the mask is going to be the difficult part. Why am I so bad at this? Keeping it light enough, material-wise? I think you could do it. There's a lot of, like, big cosplay things that people have made. You'd want to use something like, trying to think how people do it. The air dry clay on top of tin foil. Unironically would probably be a pretty good bet. Because the air dry clay tends to be, or like the foam clay stuff tends to be really, really light, which is what you're wanting. Making it hollow would be nice, but I don't know if it would have the structural integrity that you would want. Because it'd be really easy to break if you made it hollow. Wait, have I seen this before? On the 8th Harvest Cent, yeah, I did see this before. Restart this. Oh. Why? Buddy, why did you come in here? Why do you exist to torment me? Okay. Well, at least we found them. Hello. Safely saved his pill, but who is this rare care for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I have to sneeze again. Okay, I'm good. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to the Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure you'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Okay, we found the missing brother. Thank God he wasn't that far into this. Head fast for Bellheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah, yes, to Bellheart and my brother. I shall fly quick. If you pass by that way again, stop and give greeting. Okay. I don't like the dogs. The dogs are not fun. Okay. Back down to dog. I went too far. Ran too far away from dog. Although I am just going straight to Bellheart, so what's the point? We go to Bellheart. I think I'm just gonna do a mask like a human hornet. I mean, still the same basic premise is like black pants, red cloak, some sort of mask of some kind. It's not a hard one to do. Look at the brothers. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe. I'm pleased you found one another. If you're planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it, muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain, for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? Theys knows our finest food. If theys appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Take Courier's rasher. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it does not last too long. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns pal. Rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Hold, Miss Courier, before you depart, you mustly know all deliveries are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking, funny transport, only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Carried the delivering safe, Miss Courier, cared for like your own shell. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go deliver the rasher as quickly as possible. Hold on, what's the best way to do this? I guess that one up there. Grand Bellway. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. I now understand. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? No. I have to do the blasted steps too? Maybe I wait and do that one later. I'm still gonna go take stuff over to them. Also because there's a thing I wanted to open. I'm getting distracted. What's over here? Why is there a desk? I feel bad. Okay, well that's interesting. I just turned in all the foods all at once because I'm a nerd. I mean, there's other stuff I wanted to do up here, so I'd rather just like run that over there and then see the other things. That's right, I can't go in there yet. This is a boss, isn't it? Is this a boss? Did I sit at the bench? I did not sit at the bench. Hold on. Hi, sleepy dog. Oh, wait, what that? What this? Yes. Oh, it's this thing. Can I break through this wall? No? Okay. Okay. Back we go. Ow. What if I just ignore you? Surely nothing bad will happen. Okay, doggy. Oh. Evil bugs. I know that sound. Hi, MJ. Also, how was Rat Pit? How was Rat D&D? Everyone was trying to kill each other? Like for funsies? We're going to cause swelling of the throat next session. Allergies? What are you doing? It's a mushroom type? Cool. I can open this. White key. Do you think Hornet feels unsteady sitting next to a dead body? We can make Vera have trauma from red balls. People can be allergic to more colors. Okay. I've never been more concerned in my life. We can kill Vera with mint again. Bug chill next to dead stuff all the time. That's true. I think about the ants. We're in the white ward. I think about the ants that if they have the wrong pheromone on them, will just put living ants into the dead ant aisle. I don't like it here. I don't have another key. Why is there so much junk? Where am I? There's a body over there. Sometimes you just smell dead. Telling me I smell. I missed your initial reaction to what? Ah. I'm being called stinky by my own chat. The white word? It makes me want to play Dead by Daylight. I don't like it. This is a boss. Coral Commandment. Okay, maybe not a boss. Have a good night, Minty. I didn't like that. Remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with many sharp pins caught inside its threads. Awful. Hi, Panda. Why is there so much stuff in here? Where am I? What's up here? Was this the elevator spot? Oh, it was the elevator spot. I don't know if I'm proud of the skills of mine. They sure are useful though. Okay. Hold on. What the hell did you say up here? I can't wait for the session sketches of my character being a toe freak. I don't like this sentence. I don't like this sentence. That's a bad sentence right there. What the fuck is going on in here? That wall's not breakable. What's down here? Yes, give me the map. Okay. Okay, so whatever it is that I... Ah, a mortician. Altered servant of the Citadel's White Word, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. Okay. Awful. Okay. I wish for the fire chaos the arson child will bring next session. What happened? Why is there an arsonist child? How do I become friends with the arsonist child? Ow. Okay, you exploded. There's fire over there. This has to be a boss battle somewhere in here. I should not go in there. That's spikes. The boss battle is spikes. I think we watch a bird throw up? Okay. Injector band? Rays of surgical pins from the white ward used to forcibly insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increases the speed of binding. Okay. I didn't know I was getting medical horror in my game about bugs. What down here? This is off the map. Fuck, it's always off the map. Oh. I suddenly know where I am. What? Oh, no. Why is there another one here? For the lulz? No. Oh, no. Oh, there's so many of them here. What the fuck? Wait. So this is all part of the underworld? Oh. I hate this. I hate this game. I hate this game and the horse it rode in on. Oh, I can now get into the hot. Well, that was fun. Okay. This seems normal. I know a certain somebody up in horse heaven that would be disappointed. Are you talking about Haru? Probably. The only horse that matters to me. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna die down here. Sure, that works. I know where I am. Nope. Okay. Well, I still hate it, but I'll go in here now. There seems to be very obviously an ability that I get somewhere related to here. Ah, right here. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have long waited. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. Claw line. Fling the needle as a harpoon and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Oh, that's fun. At least I can, like... At least I can, kind of, like, sit. Come here. Okay. Oh, it kind of helps if I don't just fall into the lava. What if I don't want to do it this way, video game? What if I don't want to be here? What am I here for? Just to suffer? Yes. How much money do I have to give you to get you to willingly play baby steps? Baby steps. Is it actually fully? Oh, it is actually fully out now. Sorry, there's 2 reviews that just say, finally a game for babies, and what would happen if I was dropped at the foot of a mountain? 50 subs sound good? I don't want you to give me 50 subs. Shit. Another streamer saying they require nothing from their community. I don't want anything from you! I want peace, and I want Silksong, and I have Silksong, and I've never been happier about something in my life. I desperately need monies. I can go back down there another day. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that it's here. I hate that I'm living here. I hate that this is the life that I have to go through. The game hates me. I hate it. We're having a grand time. Spicy water. Very spicy water. Lava hot? This is brand new information to me. You can already see me abusing this ability to try and get out of the way of things. Ooh. You sidestep the question streamer? No. I would never sidestep a question in my life. I'm just struggling at the video game. You know. Fuck. I'm fine. So you're saying I can arbitrarily decide this number then? No, I'm not saying that I'm committing to anything. The only thing that I will say is that you would have to give me... No, I can't say numbers. As soon as I say numbers, you're gonna do it. And woo, haven't you been complaining about not having money? Don't give me money. Spend money on yourself. Go eat tasty food or something. I got bad news for you? No. No, Soviet, spend that money on yourself too. I don't want your money. Do I have any items that are useful right now? No. Ow. I could get back my thing. That way, in case I die, because it is likely that I will die. Oh, I forgot I could heal. That was useless, but it's fine. Okay. Say a number, streamer? No. Because I don't want you guys to try and give me money to make me play a game, and I also appreciate the support, but I don't need the support, and I feel awkward about, like, you guys giving me money sometimes, which makes you wonder, why are you an affiliate on Twitch? I don't know. But the support... Support these nuts. Sorry. That was all my brain could think of. Come on. Fuck. Okay, there's gonna be another one. Just kidding, there's not going to be another one. I'm fine. Even if that isn't the case here, it's still a question because I can't have you sidestepping this potential quap hell I'll be introducing into your life. I think it would be fun to name Orange Cat Squash. Harpoon the bomb, guys? No, I'm afraid. I don't want to be close to the harpoons. No, I promise it's good. No, I'm afraid. I live in Ionosphere. Who the hell are you? Master, you seem the lone maker left in the citadel. Oh, it's the architect. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Bug Red? I am a maker. Yes, enemy. No, I am an architect. Only an architect. To build automate is not choice. It is our nature directive cage. You are weave type, yes, a first child. Rare extinct? Or not, it does seem so.
That's fine.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands equally strange. Then, on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands for Farlim's first children and our kingdom eternal, I shall serve. I shall craft. What? I like this bug. Where am I going? This is not where I want to be. Where am I? What happened? No? Did we just... I found my new favorite thing. Is it just that you don't like Bennett Foddy? I do have specifically a hate relationship with Bennett Foddy. A lock gate bearing the symbol of an architect. Okay, so we need that song for that. Where the fuck am I? Okay, well that makes slightly more sense. How do I leave? Them's fighting words? I'll fight Bennett Foddy. Okay, wait, what's the easiest way back to dog? Is it going back up through Whiteward and then going to the Grand Bellway? I think it might be. There's a place in the beginning area where you can do something and I wanna understand. Also, there's the over here. Maybe I go in the over here. I found a cat named House. I think that cat's a good doctor. I gotta go rut so I can rest and do more tours and packing. Have nice time zones. Have a good time zone, Soviet. Also, Woo, I'm not gonna give you a number. Because I don't want to promise that I'll play it. Minty really wants me to play Getting Over It again. For getting to 69 subs. So I guess if you can convince Minty that baby steps would be like Getting Over It but worse, then maybe. Sure. This seems like a fine time for this. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that does make that a lot easier now. But you can't angle it, so it's not the double jump I'm still looking for. Where the fuck am I going? What's down here? Those don't matter to me. Come here. I don't think there's anything in here. Where are we going? Not there, apparently. Okay, well, let's go back this way. And I guess head to Whiteward. No, I can't go up that way. Wait, no, is the way over here? I think the way is over there. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not gonna question that. You do whatever you want. I don't like this. How do I leave? No, the white word's definitely on the other side. Can't get back to Whiteward. Why not? Fine, I'll just go this way. Whee! This way. Ow. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? It's not all of a sudden. I'm just bad at this. Oh, never mind. You were correct. That was very good. 10 out of 10. I did explode, but very good 10 out of 10. I did blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ow. A flea! This is not where I meant to go, but I do like saving a flea. Bye-bye. Okay. Why is there no way into that? Sorry. Hi. Ow. No. I cannot. How the hell do I get into there? Because I'd have to come onto the over here, and I cannot get into the over there without being somewhere else. So where is the somewhere else I need to go? Over here? Yes. What's down here? Oh, that's right, nothing down here. Okay, so that entrance is temporary. Got it. Okay, cool. We found all the bugs. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, wait, hold on. Then what's the best way to dog because I want to go somewhere? The ventricle? What? Oh. I could use that. There's no marker for that currently, so I keep forgetting that they exist. I think it takes me closer to dog. The elevator takes me to dog. Elevator takes me to dog. Dog! Elevator takes me to dog. Okay. What was the thing I wanted to be at? It's like... Hold on, I'm just going to Bone Bottom because it's the easiest place to go to right now. Because I've got like 2 brain cells and none of them are working. Actually, how much money in pocket? I could have gone to Bellheart and turned in the thing for Bellheart. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can do this one easy. Wish granted. Cool. What's the thing I'm thinking of? Oh, well, I think I need to go up anyways because I think that I need to go see the druid. And the druid's up somewhere. Ooh. Nope, I'm now in the wrong place. That's fine. Actually, was it over here? No. Okay, so we need to go up this side. Because the druid's up somewhere, and I think that the druid is next to... Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I have been here before. I got very worried that I hadn't ever been here before, but it turns out I have been here before. This way. Hello, do you have mossberry stew I can have? Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for you, bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Okay, so we have that. Courier's Rasher, we know where to get that one. I have no idea where the crust nut is from, and I don't know how to get the muck maggot yet. But we'll figure that out. There was something else. Oh, it's over in the marrow. I missed that bench. I haven't been to it in ages. I never lock it anymore because I gotta go fast. Oh. Why is there another mossberry? Okay. What going on? Actually, I haven't talked to the druid in a while. Hold on. I want to go back and talk to them for realsies. Mossberries, do you still hunt them, little you? My wish was granted, but clear now that more are needed. More. Bring more mossberries here. Yes, we will trade. Precious rosaries for fresh berries. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Give mossberry? Yes. The precious fruit. And oh, such fruit, perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned, much rosaries. Holy shit. Okay. I'll take it. Dog. Where am I going? There's something over here that had the symbol with a circle, but I don't remember. I think it's down in here? Well, it helps if I don't just throw myself. Okay, maybe it wasn't over here. Which side is it on then? Is it maybe in the area right next to Bone Bottom? I don't think it's up top. It could be up top. I guess we go up top. And this is why I should probably be using my map to, like, mark interesting things that I find that I know I'm probably going to come back to later. Alas. I will never learn. Okay, we'll go up here and see if it's up here. Okay. Well, I mean, having new abilities doesn't work if I am still an idiot. Where am I? Oh, I'm still up. No, it's not this, because this is something else. It's not this one. It's not that. Well, then it has to be closer to home? Except that doesn't sound right either. It's not in Bellheart. It's not in Shellwood. I'm pretty sure it's not. Unless it is and I'm delusional. No, it's not, because it was somewhere over here. Okay, let's go. They need an underwater section where you fight shrimp. Shrimps is bugs. If only they'd give me shrimps is bugs time. I'd be so happy if they gave me shrimps as bugs time. No, we're just gonna drop. Whee! It would be over here then. No, because it wouldn't be in here. Maybe it's in that area next to Hunter's March. Which would mean we need to go all the way across and then up. I'm sitting here. Not enough platformers go underwater anymore, although we did have Dave. What are you looking for? There's a thing that uses the weep somewhere that I know is towards the beginning, because I got very confused about it earlier on. But I saw it. I did not need to go up. That's fine. I forgot this was here. It's not that though. Maybe I'm misremembering it and trying to conflate the prison with it. Which is entirely likely. I also thought it was somewhere over here. Maybe I am delusional. Maybe it was somewhere else. It could have been over in Farfields. Thank you, time. I will stretch and drink water and blink. I wonder if I could get into the thing in the wormways now. That's not something I should be doing. Hold on, do I have enough? I do. No blink available now, so you're just not allowed to blink, I guess? Oh, never mind. Zir gave me the ability to blink again. It's fine, we're saved. Nothing can go wrong. What the fuck is that? You're friend-shaped and I've never seen you before. Oh. That's fun. I like basketball bug. They're friend-shaped. Okay, Belle. Give me my dog. Ada! Ada! Bellheart. I want to go give a thing to the thing. And I also want to look at the other, like, packages that they have me wanting to take up there. I think I'm gonna leave the rasher for later, because it's just not worth doing right now. Restoration of Bellheart. Yes, you can have my monies. You're welcome. Okay, what things do you have? Yes, I'll try again, but I'm gonna do something else. Bone bottom supplies or songclave supplies? Let's do bone bottom. Once was common this delivery for the bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is his challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready for their climb, these deliverings will give much value. Okay, so it's... Technically, I could go down that way and it would be the safest, but I think going through the bottom of Shellwood down through the Moss Grotto area would probably be easier. So that's what we're gonna do. I love that Team Cherry went, oh, everyone hated flower quests? What if we put in multiple flower quests? I mean, at least in this one, the flower technically has a health bar, rather than in Hollow Knight where it did not. Because, like, you could take no damage delivering the flower, really. And now we're gonna drop down. Oh, interesting. Whee! That's cute! Who am I delivering it to? No. Well, now it seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. We've done a fair service to this camp, given, much more than most. I've been thinking of all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay 'em. It's only a token, but I put all me talent into it, much as I've got. something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. I'm never gonna break it.
Yanara.
Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Ah, mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. Cool. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You've well earned them. Thank you. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Where would I get crust nut from? Sorry. I'm just having a time. I kind of want to go up to the wormways. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Lady. Few as foreign as you, my hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Okay, so you're still doing the same old, same old. What's the best way up there? I guess technically going to Shellwood would be the easiest way to get over to the Wormways. Because I wonder if I can just kind of... get around the issue by just using the new ability. I guess I could also go up here to get to the Wormways. It'll be fine. Yum. I want this creature to die. Ow. I'm not allowed to. I could probably do it if I was smarter, but alas, I am not smarter. I am in fact kind of stupid, but it's fine. Oh, that was a bad choice. Maybe I do this once I've upgraded my needle some more. So I do more damage. Why do I feel like the worms got faster? Maybe you just got slower? No. Surely not. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, it's a bad sign that the worms are inside of the temple, isn't it? Oh. I didn't expect to see a grave spire here. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. Do I get to learn how to double jump? That isn't it. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silks. Okay, so it's just a dash with damage? That's a dash with damage. Yeah, that's just a sharp shadow with a... longer charge. Actually does a lot of damage. So it's a more powerful one with a longer charge. Cool. Stop attacking me when I'm doing things. Sorry. Okay, where else do I need to go? Can I get up there now? Well, I guess I'm going to the blasted steps. I'm not allowed. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, so that is the key to getting that one. I was wondering how they were gonna go about giving you anything for those worms specifically. Oh, there's a lot of blue now. Oh, there's a lot of blue. Oh, there's a lot of blue. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, this way. Come here. Oop. It kind of helps if I jump correctly. I mean, I will take being able to kill the hazards over, like, the weird ways that you were supposed to be able to get some of the hunters' journals for some of the creatures in Hollow Knight. Because that was really infuriating. How you doing up here, my good sir? How's the up here? Keep using the plasmium file to enjoy. Okay, so nothing new. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing new. Well, then we'll just go into the up here.
Rat less than 3, where the hell am I?
I don't know, where are you? But have a good time zone, take care of yourself, all that jazz. I'm fine. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Where am I going? Up there. Can I get up there from here? Do I have to climb? I have to climb all the way up. Okay, I'll do it. I won't be happy, but I'll do it. Ads will be starting in 3 minutes. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I know we called the cog creatures yaoi, but wouldn't the cog creatures just be queer? Why is it always yaoi? Why is it never yuri? Why is it never undetermined? I'm going this way. I'm taking the... I'm getting the Bell Beast. Ada. Ada! Hi, Bug. I will not deny that the robots were gay. But why is it always yaoi? Do tippy tappies. Tippy tappies. Yeah! Okay. Oh, not what I wanted. No. No, I definitely need a double jump. Stupid. Okay, I feel stupid. I'm going back to my dog. I love you, dog. You never betray me. Okay. Where else can I go? I hope no one tells you where double jump is. Has it been here the whole time? I mean, you can probably do the entire game minus 1 or 2 secrets without the double jump. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh! That's fine, I'll get there eventually. No, I need the double jump there. I thought that was the one that needed a circle. There's also a couple places where I've seen the circle. I just don't know where it is. Okay, take me back to my dog because there's something I saw when I was falling and I want it. Do you ever think the Bell Beast watches you go up to one area, fall down to another area, and meets you at the place below and goes, "Why are you here?" Okay, time to fall again. Do you think the Bell Beast is judging me? That wasn't worth it. Where am I going? Hold on. Is it over there? It's over there, isn't it? Hold on. Hello. Farfields. Hello, we're in exploration mode. I'm just going back and revisiting a whole bunch of stuff. 'Cause I'm just like this. I'm looking for things that I can explore. Nope, this was not where I wanted to be. This is also not where I want to be. Yes. Whoops. That's cool. I killed it in one hit. That's lava. Ooh, wait. Yes! No! I love explosions. I feel like I'm gonna hate it here. Ooh. Did I just find the double? No, this looks like a temple. Why are there skulls? Why Why are there platforms with angry amounts of spikes on them? What the hell is going on? If I have to remember how I got down here, I will not. Yeah, I'm gonna hate it down here. What the fuck have I stumbled onto? What the fuck have I stumbled onto? Okay. Bye. I love you, dog. Man, I'm just having flashbacks to the thing of fools. What is it? The Colosseum of Fools. Because there's segments of the Colosseum of Fools where, like, you have no... The ground doesn't exist sometimes in the Colosseum of Fools. Bench at Seamstress? Why deny myself more pain? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I like the way that Hornet's legs just kind of flop. When you're floating around like this. Bad. Bad awful time. Bad awful time. I'll sit at the seamstresses now. Hey, seamstress. Do you know anything about the food I'm looking for? I ventured high, seen the citadel in its state, and that place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah, look at you, seeing right through the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now best you be heading, you're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Ow. Whee! I really should have put on the thing for dealing with fire damage, but alas, I did not decide to do that. I instead picked chaos. Come here. Okay, back to floaty. Whee! Whoops. I was so close. No. Why is it them? Why is it always the tornado bastards? Why is it always the tornado bastards? Anti-fire belt? Yeah, it'd probably be helpful right now, actually. Because it reduces it down from 2 to 1. I don't think I care about having that, so we'll have that instead. It would mean that I would last at least a little bit longer in the face of all the fire-related enemies and floor. Mainly the floor. This is probably where I'm gonna struggle for the rest of stream, isn't it? Ow. I'm fine. Remember, if you dash towards a wall while on a wall, you do a jump up the wall? I will not remember that, but thank you for telling me. I will instead accidentally impale myself because I want to go fast, whereas the controlled fall tends to do better. It's just that I am impatient. Although watching the little feet go flip-flop like that does bring me a certain amount of joy. Okay. Hi, Zier. I hate them. I hate them and they hate me and I hate them. I hate them, they hate me, I hate everybody. Man, it's been a while since I last had chips. Doritos low-key kinda suck. You get out of this household. Give me fries instead, man. Okay, wait, hold on. But fries are actually very good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you need to be excommunicated or not for that. Whoop. Please don't ask me how I did not take damage from the lava. I don't know. Specifically Cool Ranch Doritos? You get out. Was a wild save? I don't know what I did. Pax? That happened another time. Ether saw me take or not take damage from something that he was very certain that I should have taken damage from. And all I can imagine is that it's like I was just barely out of a hitbox or something. Yes, it had to have been a pixel perfect thing. And I would never be able to replicate it in a million years. Ew, Cool Ranch ban Woo. I think I have to ban time. I like Cool Ranch. What's wrong with Cool Ranch? I like that in other countries it's called American flavor. Ow. Shit. Okay, hold on. Come here. Nope. Okay. Apparently there are several areas of spikes that just don't have hitboxes so you don't take damage and can just stand there. Wonderful. Problem is that the flavor itself is uncool. I can no longer associate with the rats. I like Cool Ranch. Okay, I can associate with Math Girl and Math Girl only. Shaking my head, Zippy isn't cool. I have two little boo-boos. Does that make me cool? It doesn't. Probably likes Minecraft or something. No. Ziplock's only friend now. No other friends. I've admitted that I like Cool Ranch Doritos. Or worse, Homestuck. Okay, hold on now. You cannot be giving me grief for liking homes. Never mind, you can give me grief for that. Never mind. Ow. Ow. Come here. Ow. Shit. Ow. Oh. I hate this. I just don't like the widely available American chip flavors, I think, after having shit like yuzu and black pepper shrimp chips or like Korean barbecue chips. I can't say I don't like I can't say I like shit like Doritos or Pringles anymore. Excuse you, Pringles and Doritos definitely have some weirder flavors. Hey, barbecue candy is revolting. What the fuck? I've never had it on candy and I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Hi, MJ. I don't have a problem with Ruffles. That sounds like what somebody who has a problem with Ruffles would say. If I don't get this by the end of stream, I'm just gonna use the little thing I have to collect my bits and bobs, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to pretend that this place doesn't exist. Ow. Ow. Bitch. I hate this game. Tea and crunchy salty do not pair well for me. What? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the kind of tea. Because tea has a lot of flavors. I don't, well, we'll try it once more with the thing I have, and then I could switch out the silk skills to the one that does damage around me, because that would probably be helpful for clearing out any close enemies. Would I remember to use it? No, I'd probably panic, but we can try. I guess I could use the one I have now as well, because it's a dash, and I think it goes in the air. Yeah, it goes in the air. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I saw this coming a mile away and I'm upset about it. Oh my fucking god. I hate this game. I hate this game with a burning passion. I'm going to kill the game. I'm going to hurt the game. I'm going to leave on the silk skill I have because I don't care. What do I get out of this? What is the point? You want the reward? No, don't tell me. I want to be disappointed. 30 roses. Listen, you say that and you say slash joke, but that could be it. Oh yeah, I can 100% see what they want me to do all the way up through this. Motherfucker. Well, at least I got the good ability to do the stuff and the things now, and that this isn't miserable. More miserable? Something. Oh, it's rude. That was double rude. What if I just perish instead? What if instead of playing this game I just died in it instead? Because I seem to be really good at that. I'm dead. Thank you, Wu, for pointing out the obvious. Let me suffer in peace. I understand I'm having a skill issue. It's late. I've tried so hard. I fought bosses I did not think I would get to fight. I've done many things. I've advanced areas, but this is where I cannot survive. Got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. Speaking of Linkin Park, did you guys realize that Linkin Park was at Kaisenat's what is it, Kaisenat's one? The Mafiathon. It has to be Kaisenat's. Linkin Park performed at a Twitch streamer's subathon. Just thought I'd like to say that out loud. What the hell is happening in this universe? I did commit homophobia earlier. I don't watch them, but that's funny. I just see clips and I get confused and then I go, what the fuck is happening? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Ow. Ow. I. Shit. Nope. Okay, 5 more tries and then I'm giving up. Either that or the end of stream. We take a breath, we think a lot about something else, something that is not... something that is not Silksong. Think about the Miku probe? No, that makes me sad. And then it makes me think about all the other space robots that make me sad. There's a lot of sad space robots. We keep sending things to space and I keep getting sad about the robots in space. Why do we keep doing that? Why must we want to explore space at the cost of all the fun robot friends that we had? Why must there be sacrifices? Oh, I didn't mean to fall that fast. There's a lot of robots out there, and we love them so much, and we give them the names of the things that we love to do as humanity. And then we just let them die. Whoop, that wasn't what I meant to do. That wasn't what I meant to do either. Nope. I'm real bad at this. Sending our sons and daughters to float endlessly in the vacuum of space. Yeah, we keep doing it. It makes me sad. Fuck. Okay. Fourth. Actually, you know what I want to do? Quote from Anti-War Protester in the Forever War by Joe Haldeman. I need to read that book. I've had it on my to-read list for forever. I have a copy. It's been sitting on my nightstand for a while. I had to read it for a creative writing class in college. I didn't. I've heard mixed opinions about it. Maybe because a lot of people had to read it for creative writing. The question is, why are there so many skulls? Are these the skulls of weavers? Who died? Who put them here? They're very big. What is it if a dog person owns a dog? You know what? That's a good question. I have no answers for you. I feel like this is about Pluto and Goofy. No, it isn't. But think about it. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I don't have enough. Ah. Nope. I mean, it's not part of any regular curriculum. It was just something our teacher wanted us to read, though a lot may have read it as a touchstone for the sci-fi genre. It's interesting because there's such a weird There's such a weird emotion in creative writing circles, especially in like academic creative writing, about genre writing. And so many teachers, like, in my experience, tried to get people to veer away from genre writing. Which is definitely a choice. But none of them would have been so bold to assign us an entire just like sci-fi staple as a book for writing. Although I do still like all the books I got from my African science fiction class that was specifically about the history of like colonialism and its influence on the sci-fi genre from writers in Africa. Obviously, there's a lot of people in Africa and a lot of countries that have gone through a lot of things, but just like the overarching themes of it. And that was the closest I got to genre writing, and that was mainly a literature analysis class, and it was not a class where we got to like write anything sci-fi. Ow. Fuck. We read a lot of fiction for the first half, then creative nonfiction in the second half. Creative nonfiction's definitely an interesting one. Ow. Ow. I hate it here. Nope. Okay. 2. It was mostly short stories, but we only had to read a couple of full-length books. At least Forever War and Sabriel, maybe Childhood's End too. I feel like that's how a lot of creative writing, especially if it's about like literature analysis, is they only assign a couple of actual novels and then most of what you're reading is short stories. Mainly because that's easier to do in a compressed time frame, and then I sat there and I went, now I just want to write analytical essays about all the books I read. I quickly lost that urge and instead picked up the urge to start analyzing Homestuck class specs more deeply. So, little bit of a mixed bag there, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Okay, I just need to be good at the video game. Whoops. Nope. Nope. I hate this game. 2 to 1. Because I think it raised my enjoyment of Sabriel a lot, write an essay afterwards. However, I think it also lowered my enjoyment of the fourth book of the Sabriel series. I guess it's one of those things of like, if you look too deeply at something, it's hard to enjoy some aspects of it. But for some, part of the act of enjoyment is getting to analyze something. So, like, the best way I could think about explaining how I feel about this is going at, like, if you go to, like, watch, say, Supernatural with, like, a super critical mind, you're gonna have zero fun. Just, like, end-all be-all statement. You're gonna have way less fun if you're going into Supernatural with a super critical mind. However, there are some shows where if you go into a critical mind mode with it, it's way more interesting to sit there and like break down everything that you saw, all the contents, everything that was going on, and really just sit there and think about it. Like, looking at Hollow Knight and Silksong, it is a lot of fun to break down parts of the world and how the world building is put together, but for some people, that's going to be like the least of their concern. I also think about it with series like Dark Souls, where a lot of the story is told non-explicitly. It's all implicit through like item descriptions and dialogue, and there's no exposition like at all about like what's going on, like what brought you here. There's very little of that to be found anywhere within the series. That was... Fuck. I hate it here. Okay, last try, and then I end stream. And I forget that this place exists, and I refuse to go into it, and I don't touch it, and I instead cry about something else. Except I really want to know what the reward is, and I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's the double jump that I was just complaining that I don't have. It's 30 rosaries. If I gaslighted myself into thinking that it's not worth it, do you think I'll do better? It's just 30 rosaries. This is just a silly challenge for 30 rosaries. There's no point to this. It's just to really, like, make you suffer. It's gonna be a piece of lore like the Path of Pain was. It's not gonna be anything too good. This is just something for you to bash your head on for a while and, like, feel a certain way about once you get to the end. Maybe it has something to do with all the skulls that are down here. Who knows? Maybe if the deaths are kind, it'll be 60. It's gonna be 60 rosaries, which would be really great. I would love 60 rosaries. It'll be perfect, it'll be wonderful, everything will be worth it in the end. But it's realistically gonna be just like 30 rosaries, because why would it be anything else? Ow. Come on.
Skill.
Never mind, I'm giving up. This is it. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm going to bed. I'm going to use the Silk Eater. I'm gonna get all my rosaries back. We're gonna just give up for the night. And we will try again another day. Maybe on Tuesday. Maybe not on Tuesday. It'll be fine. No, you'll never get the reward of 30 rosaries. I'm never gonna do it. And that's okay. I'm gonna suffer. No, it's fine. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all so very much. Wait. I'm glad we got to watch the Minecraft live. I'm glad we got to have feelings about that at the beginning of stream. Okay. I hit shuffle on the stream playlist and Perry started playing. Okay. You know what? That's fair and valid. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so very much. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for more Silksong, or maybe a Maybe a co-working day. I haven't quite decided. Either way, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. In the meantime, drink water, eat food, take a shower, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself because I appreciate you and I would like to see you again on the next stream. Until then, goodbye!
Hey, I'm Aries.